Hey, yo, good morning, Kugla. Whoops. Didn't do the cool transition. What's up, dude? Welcome to the stream. Bam, okay. Oh, right. I see what I need. There you go. All right, so I have the overlay a little bit bigger now so that you guys can kind of see like more of what's going on. That's kind of what I want. All right. Let me know if audio levels are not good, but I think I tested them earlier. I think they're all right. So this is Glen, and I'm really happy that there's a bunch of stuff for Watkins Glen. Looks like there's a special event today, so I will be able to do a special event. I love this track. I've never driven it with this car before because I just got this car, so I don't really know what to look out for, expect, or whatever. Are we doing the... Of course we're doing the chicane. I'm pretty sure the chicane was put here because, like, guys would die if they lost their brakes and they got to the end and they were driving too fast. It was just too dangerous. So I'm pretty sure that that's why the chicane is there. Definitely gonna have to get used to this. Oops, not on a brake. So I do like this track, but I still haven't gotten really used to it with any particular vehicle. In iRacing. I did this a lot with what would basically be the Gen 4, the former Arca car, when I was doing Assetto Corsa. But I haven't had too many chances to play this in iRacing, so I'm still kind of getting used to the track here. This feels great, though. Probably shouldn't take it down to third there. I can also watch someone kind of break this lap down. See what they have to say about it. And this is also slightly different than the way that NASCAR runs in. They don't run it in the classic boot shape. Which feels weird because it's Glen, but... I love the blue barricades on the side. For MASH, this is a... yeah. This is just a Tuesday for me. For your village, it was the worst day of your life. But for me, it was just a Tuesday. Rest in peace, I forget his full name. No, it was Raul. I'm definitely gonna have to get used to it. Yep, I'm trying to chase someone. Alright, let me head back to the pits. Rip to that actor. He took the role because his family member well, I heard he did it because of his kids. You know, he wanted to make a role that would make his children happy, which that's really admirable, you know. But yeah, he unfortunately passed away, and it's really sad. That's funny. You can't put the line on. Oh, maybe you can. I don't know, but let me see. I need to change the viewpoint a little bit. Field of view. So right now it's at 84. We'll put it into 120. Let's kind of see how it goes. No, that's not good. I need to zoom it in more. I just don't see the track all that well out of these Ferraris. I don't mind losing the left window a little bit because I could just push the left button to look left. So that's not really crazy. So it was 84. Let me try to bring it down. Try to bring it down to like 50. Oh my god, that's so much better. I mean, again, it kind of sucks, but I could just go left and right to see the left and the right if I need it. But this is like, I have so much more view here. So let's give it a shot. How you doing, Kugla? Good morning to you. Got about, I think, 10 minutes to figure this track out. Oh, this is so much better. I always get excited coming out of the pits. There's no pit limiter because I have that on by default, so they turn it off for this, I guess. This is an MPR race, so this is one of those races that counts for your MPR. If you do 10 of these kind of races or X amount of these races throughout the season, you could get like some amount of credit. I don't know what the credit is, but yeah. Oh shit. Damn. That was my bad. I was just holding the button to pop out. I've said this a million times, but I wish iRacing had a way to like immediately teleport out of a bad situation like that. I guess they assume that people would be misusing it. What the hell's going on? Man, there was nothing I could do there. I will say I really like the open wheel car on this track. It felt really nice, that open wheel car. I think it's called like the USF 2000 or something. This is gonna be a tough race. I could tell. I don't think I have enough time practicing this yet. I'm doing all right. This is that third bonus stream I was talking about last time I streamed, so it's nice to get some iRacing again. Sorry it's been a little bit of time, but yeah, I mean, you know, doing all right. I'm also feeling better sick-wise, if that's also what you're asking. For the most part. There was a micro center that every time I went there, they had Watkins Glen loaded up with some kind of open wheel car. I don't know if it was a Formula car or a Indy car or whatever it was, but they really like their Watkins Glen over there. It's a great track. I've also now been here twice, which is cool too. Possibly 3 times this year, but so here you don't need to stop or downshift. There we go. Alright, so I could complete a lap. Very sloppily, but I could complete a lap. By the way, I have no idea how an endurance works in iRacing, but there is one at 1 o'clock for this, so in addition to picking off a couple of the smaller races in this class and in this track, I wanted to go ahead and do that endurance race. It's gonna be at 1 o'clock, so we still got a bit of time before then. I really like the way that I took this turn last time, although I don't know if I'm gonna be able to replicate that exactly. Probably taking this turn, this braking zone a little too early. Woo, top 50. Only 9 incidents. Damn, I'm doing good today. Probably should have dropped down the second there. I'm being sarcastic, obviously, but yeah. Like, I know I put down a lot of lap time on this track, just not in iRacing, so it's kind of weird to do it here with the iRacing physics. I mostly did this with Assetto Corsa with a bunch of random cars. So, you know, that doesn't exactly translate completely well to this. Because iRacing is way more realistic. I gotta check the schedule to see if at any point they have NASCARs over here. Let me just finish this lap. Actually, I need all the practice I can get, so it doesn't really matter. I might as well just finish the lap. The game will bump me into qualifying, so it doesn't matter. Whew. Damn, I thought it... Is my computer good? Yeah, okay, we're good. I think iRacing crashed. Holy crap. I should get some sun today, but I'm going to chip away at cleaning my room. Nice. We like that. Oh no, iRacing crashed. That means I can't jump into the race now. Well, at least my computer didn't crash. It's weird because, like, I noticed something different about iRacing when I tuned in. That was that weird sun. It's that weird sun lighting system that they put in. It's messing with the game. Okay, so race is gone. Oh, I'm in. Okay. Yeah. I'm in. I made it. Time to do VR in the living room. Crisis averted. Well, good luck with your cleaning room endeavor. Are you gonna stream it? What, has anyone redeemed you to stream your room cleaning, or are you just doing it yourself? No, no stream. Okay. Alright, let's get some corners, boys. I'm pretty much gonna take... I'm gonna have to take this race very, very simply, so I might as well just qualify, but then start from the pits or something, because... Yeah, there's the flag. I missed most of the practice. I mean, part of that was by design, but it was also the glitch or the bug or whatever. But yeah, you know, I'm just out here cruising. I need to get used to this because I'm not so I'm not so up to speed. Stream might distract me. That is true. Swash to redeem it, but no, he hasn't scheduled it. Okay. I gotta put one in for one of those. I got some of your points. Which, by the way, if you guys want, you can change the text-to-speech voice accent. So that's to be English. But you could change the accent with the new channel redemption that I put in. I'm still trying to come up with some stuff to do with the Redeemos. I've also finagled with the buttons in Twitch to find out that there's a button you can have for only 30-second ads. So from now on, when I do ad rolls, which I'll probably do one before this race, but when I do ad rolls, I'll probably mostly do 60 seconds unless I go to the bathroom. Sorry, 30 seconds unless I go to the bathroom. So I'm sure that was kind of annoying to folks. But for some reason, the default on Twitch for me was always 60 seconds. So I'm always trying to kind of improve stuff about the stream. Number one, though, is keeping to this Tuesday, Thursday schedule. And for this week, I'll be back with some Freedom Wars and also Gal Guardians. My 2 of 2 stream, because I'm not doing any more streams after that for that game. I've committed to 2. And anything else that I need to do to finish the game, I'll do it off stream. So for the race last year, they introduced this kind of curb that made it a lot harder for some of the drivers to do their thing. And I don't think iRacing is reflecting that. I don't think they've updated the curb, but it was kind of like a big deal that they advertised it. They were always talking about the change leading up to the race, and yeah, I'm curious to know if they put Watkins Glen on the schedule for any of the NASCAR, the actual NASCAR Cup Series in official races. Now, I know that for this turn, I take it way too early with the braking zone. I'm just so, like, terrified of messing it up, kind of like I do with this turn. But it's good. I get a lot of flack sometimes for using the racing line too much, so I think this is a good demonstration of how I can do it without the racing line. I've been racing at this track for a while, so it shouldn't be much of an issue for me. God, this turn feels like forever. I believe that's 6. This would be 7. cool. Alright. I somehow got worse. That's probably more people qualified, but yeah, I somehow got a lot slower. Alright. Like I said, I'm probably gonna just enter from the pits, because I'm still figuring a lot of this out. Let me see. Okay, yeah, we're like, basically I qualified, technically speaking, I qualified last. It's just the people who haven't qualified yet. And they put in some kind of dynamic or new lighting system, or I don't know. I've been seeing a lot of buzz on this online, but yeah, I've been seeing like them talking about how the lighting system is different. I don't really notice a lot about that. I am noticing that the map is really dark. Probably because it's the clouds above, but yeah, I mean, I'm not really noticing anything different with the lighting so far. Cool. But yeah, that's Watkins Glen for you. Like I said, I'm gonna qualify. I'm gonna enter from the pits because it's probably safer to do it that way. Most of the people coming in from the back are probably also gonna enter from the pits or whatever, or not gonna enter from the pits. They probably just don't want to be up front. You either qualify from the front and then run away with the race, or you qualify in the middle and then get caught in the major crash. Or maybe I should just risk it. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Kugla, should I risk it? Or should I enter from the pits? You're going to be the one that decides for me. Lap time. Okay, cool. So to enter from the pits, all I really have to do is just kind of back out once I grid. Once the timer is done. Because it almost feels like it's not that bad. Like, the car is right there. The pit car, I mean, the safety car. Alright, well, I'm going to run an ad real quick just to show you guys that I'm not lying. I can do only 30 seconds, and then by the time you come back, the race should more or less be underway. Bam. I guess that doesn't apply to YouTube. That's very cool. You know, I like being able to be in control of when the ads pop up because it's nice. It's like, I don't know, it feels like you're a TV director or something. Got my second harvest of green onions. Oh, dude, you gotta pass me some of them green onions. The director. Speaking of director, I saw Lone Survivor was on sale. Super Lone Survivor. I still gotta get that. Yeah, I really want to support that indie dev. But that's my favorite. That's like my favorite horror game of all time. Okay, we're waiting on 2 cars to grid. So those people are probably trying to wait it out and go to the pits like I said I was gonna try, but yeah. But yeah, this is one of my favorite tracks of all time. I just think that if you go here in person, it's just the racing isn't... Racing is not as good watching it live as it is just watching it on your TV, because you need all the angles, you know? Like, you could go to a basketball game and you could probably catch the majority of the action and be good. unless you go to the bathroom or get a snack or something. But like those kind of sports, you could kind of get away with it. But I just feel like with racing, like you need to have someone that shows you like every angle of the sport. It's so hard to follow along when you're actually watching it in person, especially at a road course, because you only get to see like 3 turns at a time at most, you know. DRS on. Man, look at that giant spoiler on the Mustang. So this is a relatively short race. I think it's only like 30 minutes or 25 minutes or something. Like I said, it does count towards MPR, so we do appreciate that aspect of it. That's kind of why I'm doing this. If I do all the MPR races consistently throughout the season, which is my plan, I could get a little bit of credit, and then I can use that to buy a new car or a new track. Plus, it's just fun. It makes sure that I get the most out of the subscription. I gotta do like a once a week iRacing session at least, you know. I'm wondering what this white car is. I can't tell what the make is. I wonder if it's a Lexus or something. Alright, they're gonna let us loose after this turn. Or after the turn after that. Pretty much after this turn for us, because they're already gonna be by the green flag, by the checkered flag. Yeah. So it's gonna kind of like accordion back to here. Or maybe not. Maybe I wasn't far back enough for that. Oh shit! Ah, damn it. He said clear on the right. He literally said clear to the right. I was just listening to my spotter. Well, I won't do that again. Good thing it wasn't worse than it was, but obviously I'm not happy about the 4X and shit. Alright, so now with road courses, you kind of... I guess it depends, but cautions are really like only for that spot, because that car is going to have plenty of time to turn back around once everyone gets past him. So when you see the caution flag, it's not necessarily like an oval where the whole race has to stop. It works a little bit different. But again, it kind of depends. Sometimes that's not the case. Well, that was nice. I kind of drifted through the turn. That's probably because I have wheel damage, but I'll take it. Damn. Hmm. That sucks. It's good that it's repairable, but yeah, I mean, there's only a 25-minute race, so a good chunk of it is already done. Oh, man. You think I would, like, lose in Vivo? I'm not what do you mean by that, Kugla? Ah. Oh, man. Well, I got nothing better to do, so I might as well take a look at what happened on lap 1. Yeah, I took the turn like normal. He told me I was clear on the right. And then I cut down too much. Saved it, though. Didn't make it too much worse. That BMW really wanted to get by me. But yeah. Unfortunately, I think I think looking back at it, what happened was that the computer told me I was clear because I was for like a second. And then I kind of wasn't clear again. Yeah. So that one was my bad. And then the last thing, I just didn't brake good enough. But yeah, what do we need? Are we good? I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes. I'm gonna give it like 5 minutes to repair as much as I can, and then if anything, I can always come back in during a caution or something. But I don't think we really won't likely be getting like an actual caution. And there's no stage racing because this is in NASCAR. Yeah. Okay, well, I'll have to learn. I'll have to learn better for next time. While we wait for this, I'm gonna take a closer look at what else is available. So after this, there's the Sim Cube, which is, I wish it told me how long it was. It's a 40-minute race, so it's a slightly longer version of what we already have. But it also counts for MPR, and that's kind of what I'm here for in this one. And then after that, the endurance race starts. So let me see. And the endurance race might be a little too much for me. Global Endurance Tour GT3 fixed. What is it this one? No, this is the one that I'm already in. Okay. They changed the whole UI for iRacing, so it's a little bit weird now. It's certainly something I got to get used to. There it is, the endurance race. I mean, I don't know if I'm going to be able to jump into this because it says team. I don't know if I have a team register. Almost 30 minutes prior to the session start time. Okay, so I gotta hop in at like 12:30 for that registration. Participating won't count towards the promotion. I'm eligible, so I guess they just kind of give us a thing. It's a 3-hour race. Minimum starter 6, maximum starter 60. Open setup. So it's not fixed, so that's interesting. Drive-through penalty, disqualification 32. Qualifying scrutiny moderate. Grid by class enabled. Car customization enabled. Joker laps off. Allow all driving aids. That's interesting. It's interesting that they would disable the virtual mirror. They're not doing it for this one, but there's an option for them to disable it. That's kind of really weird to me. Cautions and restarts. Lucky Dog is off. Green, white, checkered, 0. Caution type, local enforced, network quality rule. Okay, cool. So because it's a team thing, I'm kind of wondering... I'm assuming I jump in and then they put me to like a team. Yeah. Is what it is. Okay, so we got most of the damage done. Done, fixed. I'll let it get to the... I guess, yeah, like I said, I'll let it get to like 5:30 and then we'll go. I feel really shitty that this is kind of what happened, but what are you gonna do? Corning Museum of Glass New.
That's it, go.
Okay, well, unfortunately I have to kind of feel the whole thing out. I have to kind of feel the whole thing out as I'm going back out there. Sometimes if you don't do the optional repairs when you get out, your car handles like a boat. So obviously I'm worried about anything like that. I look for opportunities. Bruh. I'm like several laps down. Better you than me. That's where I kind of ate wall. I made the same mistake that Frank did in our TSG video. On that turn, if you just don't stop, you just go straight into the wall. Gotta make sure that your braking is precise enough. Handles pretty good so far. I wouldn't mind coming back in to finish the rest of the repairs, but because it handles so well, I might as well work on getting a couple laps in, making up for those 7Xs. Uh-oh. Damn it. Ah, I thought he was... That's my bad. I thought he was gonna go back onto the track, like in the middle, which didn't make sense to me. And we're damaged again. It didn't, like, make sense to me, so I'm like, okay, I'll kind of squeeze in through the middle. Has not been my race. I didn't mean that. It is poor control. I guess since I saw him spinning, it probably, like, if we put this on the iRacing Reddit, since I saw him kind of losing control, I should have done something else. But my thought was that he was either gonna go to the wall and I'd be safe, I just to pass him like normal, or he was gonna go back out onto the track and try to save it like nothing happened, but maybe go more towards the middle of the track. So my decision was like, my decision was to kind of try to squeeze in between him and the wall, because he was going a lot closer to the line that I was on than I was hoping for. Oh well. Car handling hasn't been that badly effective. It just, the wheel feels a little bit looser. I hate this turn. This turn is the worst for me. To me, it's so easy to lose it on that turn. A little bit of a controlled oversteer there. God, I can't imagine what this track would feel like if it was raining. There's 12. All right, we got about another 2 laps. That might push the guy that was behind me a little bit further. But I bet he kind of also gunned it, because that's what we all do in iRacing. We see the caution and we want to use it as a chance to get ahead somehow. Supposedly those chicanes are like really hard on your head. That like the first time that I saw the Glen race, that was kind of also like a big discussion topic where drivers are complaining that every time they hit that chicane, it's so much, it's a lot of G-forces on the brain, because you're basically just jumping in your seat. Despite all the car damage, I'm still getting faster and faster times. All it takes is for me to make a huge mistake on turn 1 or 2, or between turns 1 and 2, and be forced to race with a car that's completely fucked up, and then I start to kind of like get, okay, now this is what we got to do. Yeah, those chicanes are rough. You could kind of feel it in the controller. You know, in my direct drive wheel, my car is really going nuts when you run over one of those rumble strips. It's such a violent shake. I'm wondering if this immediately downshifting back down to 2 is probably killing too much speed there. I'm getting confident. I'm getting way too cocky now. Trying to drive into the corners like I've been doing this really well the whole race. All right, one more lap. The white flag is out. And that was not a fastest lap. I kind of thought it would be, because I started to take this corner a lot better. Oh, I did it again. I probably shouldn't have done that, because it just... I could use the downshift to 2 to probably angle out my car a little bit better in the middle of the turn. Wow, well, it used to be 5.6, so Doesn't sound like he's closing on me. Ooh, damn, that was rough.
Chicken flag, chicken flag. Set a schedule for testing. We'll get 'em next time.
I'll say. Wow, that was rough. I got better towards the end. I got a little more comfortable, but that was rough. Let's see how far down I am. I know I'm 18th. I was the first one that was down a lap. But, yeah, that's not ideal. Okay. Gonna hop out of here. I'll probably take a huge hit to the safety rating because, of course, I will. But it's time to see if that other MPR race is available, the 40-minute one. Yep. Okay, so same deal, 40 minutes instead. And I think that's gonna allow me to also play sign up for the endurance as well. All right, that's all I have is the Ferrari GT3. Okay, so there's no Lexus. I don't know what I was seeing before. Maybe it was a McLaren, but yeah, there's some cool cars here. I got the Ferrari because I don't know. I didn't do any research on it. I just wanted the Ferrari. Let's see. I want to see the info. That's interesting. So the chicane is not considered a turn. It's just called the inner loop. So this is an 11-turn race. Turn 1, 2, 3. The S's are 2, 3, and 4 turns, which makes sense. Outer loop is just 5. Is just 1, 6, 7, 8. And then yeah, so it's an 11-turn race. Okay, so now I'm familiar with the map now. I guess most of this stream is just gonna be more of that. More because the endurance race is basically gonna be the same thing. So I guess we'll kind of see how it goes. But yeah, thank you guys for being here in the morning. I know it's a early Sunday morning for those of us that sleep late, which I did last night. Oh, the results already. Let's see how much safety rating I lost. Safety rating lost 0.2, so quite a bit. That's not good because I'm really close to getting demoted. Yeah, I'm really close to getting demoted on sports car. That's my lowest of the 3. Oval, I got 2.75. Sports car, I got 2.16. And Formula, I have 2.4. So I probably should also do that Formula race in Lime Rock Park. Probably would be a good idea. Oh my god, it's raining. Well, that sucks. That basically means I have to relearn how to drive here. Holy shit. Alright. Now, I don't remember... I don't remember a whole lot about racing in the rain, because it's been a while since I've done it. But you definitely don't want to give too much gas. You definitely don't want to give too much gas on turns. You definitely want to brake earlier, because it's going to be harder to brake out. Oh my god, this is awful. There's no traction. There's absolutely no traction. Wow. Also, I need to figure out what my windshield wiper button is. Just get a guy to stand outside my car and just wipe it for me. That was brutal. Hey, Frank, good morning. Maybe water lets you go grip the road better. Oh, yeah. As we see there where I go into the wall. Toggle windshield wipers. How you doing, by the way? I think R2 probably gonna be the best. Wait, there was probably something. There's so much control that you have to be aware of in this game. Toggle weather radar. Yeah, I don't really care about the weather radar. There's so much that you have to be aware of in this game, as is. Just chilling, playing some Escape from Tarkov. Very nice. Is that a VR game?
On your left. Clear.
I had no idea that they were gonna put weather in here. Oh my god. I don't understand how guys do this. This is crazy. Yeah, I can't. I can't even take one turn.
You'll have to slow down and give up the time gain.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pop out. This would be fun. I think I'll try to, fuck. I think I'll try to, oh man. Well, now it's too late. I can't take a turn, so there's, like, no point. It's like extraction shooter, but kind of a military simulator. Oh, okay. I feel like I've seen that. I feel like I've seen that in VR before. Oh man. But I have to clean my. You guys should meet up and clean each other's rooms. Oh, thank God, there's no rain. Oh my God, the rain is gone. Okay, and I was gonna not participate in this race anymore. I was just gonna hop out. Sweet. Yeah, I don't have any experience with racing in the rain just yet. So unfortunately, something like that kind of kills the whole thing for me. It's just really scary when you lose traction and there's nothing you can do. Your car just can't control anymore. Frank, I don't know if you remember this track, but you should for a couple of reasons. Need more co-op people. Can you walk up to someone in that game and take their mag out? It's crazy how realistic it is. Wow. That does sound pretty realistic. All right. I'm gonna wait till it gives me the chance to qualify. There we go. I think this time I'm actually just not gonna start with the pack. I think I might just go from the pits. I need to get my safety rating into a good spot. But then again, I was really fine. I just have to make sure to use my my left my look out the window function, and I think I'll be fine. Ah! Damn it. Yeah, it's also where you and Zero were. It's also where you and Zero were doing tests of the, you know, your first time trying a direct drive wheel that we put on our channel. I made you guys do Charlotte first and then this track. See, this is much better for me. Yeah, it's amazing how hot it gets out here. You think being in like the mountainous area, it wouldn't be so hot, but man, this place got hot. I'm burned to a crisp. This is my first time lap. That's crazy. This is the track where I first kind of learned about holding the steering wheel as straight as possible. Damn, I'm all the way in 6th. People on the Reddit argue that racing in the rain just is not as interesting, and I kind of want to agree, but I don't know. I like watching people race in the rain. I don't like doing it myself. It's so complicated. You know? Like the second your car starts to lose traction, there's nothing you could do. There's just no grip. Yeah, I remember I was at Comic-Con and I found some dude that was really into NASCAR, and we started to talk about this track specifically and like the configuration and stuff, and he made some interesting points, because I was always under the impression that, like a lot of other people, I can't understand why they don't want to use the whole thing. But he made a pretty good point. If they would crash out in the corner, it would like take forever to get through a lap, so it makes the whole deal go a little bit quicker. No. Ah, damn. Just lost control. Just completely lost it. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in a second. I was getting a little too confident there. Trying to get my time down as much as possible, but yeah, that'll kind of have to do it. Damn, 19th. Oh well. Now the sun has kind of gone away, and it's like, huh? I wonder if they're gonna bring out the clouds and the rain again. That sucked. Catch up on chat. It's kind of rare for people to have mag on the side pouch. If they got pistol, you can grab that too. I should try Tarkov at some point. As I can recall, I did fantastic. Yes, you did. You did fantastic. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Boy, I'm disappointed about that qualifying. So for winning in iRacing, are there any rewards? I think there are only rewards if you win one of the special events. Yeah, if you win one of the thing. Now, another, and this is kind of why I'm doing some of these races. There are things called MPR races. If you do enough MPR races in a season, they give you credit. So you could use that credit to purchase the licenses for tracks and cars. Which is good because those things are really expensive, and you want more tracks and cars. You want as many as you can get. So I've never been mindful enough to do that during a whole season, but I'm gonna try to do that this time around. So I just go into the official races. I go into MPR, and then just kind of try to select out, you know, try to make sure that I do all of the races that are MPR races. But yeah. Yeah, no, you did fantastic, Frank. I do enjoy going back and watching those episodes because they're really fun. And Kugla as well. Kugla was during the Bulb and Kugla episode. They did a little bit of Talladega just to get a feel for ovals, and then we switched them over to Daytona dirt road course. A lot of fun. I still gotta play some of that series. I don't play enough. I don't have enough iRacing. I don't have enough time to do iRacing, so I just unfortunately can't do that. But anyway, one more race. This one's gonna be about 40 minutes, so everybody get comfortable. And then after this, there's the endurance race, which there really won't be a whole lot of time for endurance racing. For the endurance race, it's a 3-hour version of this. So the race I just did, this race, they're the same thing. But the endurance race is going to be a 3-hour race and with teams. I don't know how it works because I've never done a special event before. But yeah. We'll give it a shot. But yeah, the stream is doing pretty good. As I said before, I'm gonna be committing to Tuesdays and Thursdays. So this week's stream Tuesday, back to Freedom Wars. Thursday, back to back to Galguns for one more stream. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do another iRacing stream next Sunday morning, but I would like to. I'd like to kind of commit to that every week, because if I'm gonna race, I might as well also stream it. But yeah, in the meantime, you know, we just do what we do. I also want to do another session stream. Session was a lot of fun to stream. I just have to buy the DLC to get the school level. Why not? Oh man, Frank, how's your day going so far? Frank, have you gotten any rare cards recently? I gotta have you over one of these days and we gotta do a card opening episode together. That would be a lot of fun. Did you get any $1,000 pulls or hits? Yeah, I got a couple of things banked up for card-wise for the channel. It's just gonna be a little bit of time. But, man, I'm like a little bit disappointed with how it's so unlikely that you're gonna get a decent card with the NASCAR cards, which I guess is nothing unusual. But even if you get something that's like all right, there just isn't a value for it because people aren't really buying and selling them quite that much as they are something else because it's not such a popular series. I'm looking forward to the Gundam cards though. That's gonna be my first like I'm into this, and it's like pretty decently popular because people love Gundam, people love Bandai. So if I get something, it'll probably be pretty, you know, it might actually be like easy to sell it or something. All right, here we go. The most important lap, lap 1. Hey, that guy passed me under caution before we went green. Technically speaking. Okay, he said clear. You all heard him. Y'all are my witnesses. God, people are too aggressive on lap 1. Also, sorry, Frank, I asked you like a million questions and said a million things directed at you, but I can't I can't follow up with that now. Because now the race is starting. Woo! Okay, I've never applied the brake there. I always just gas through it, like modulating the throttle very lightly. And that one time I decided to do it, it almost sent me to the moon. Okay. That's not a bad way to take the turn. I'm gonna have like nightmares thinking about how my spotter told me I was clear and then I wasn't clear. Yeah, you can already kind of see how I'm a lot slower than most folks, but we made it to lap 1 safely. That's kind of what counts. Oh god, they're gonna stack up, aren't they? This other Ferrari is making us Ferraris look bad. That's my job. Now, if I can't handle 40 minutes of this, I definitely can't handle 1 hour of this. Whew. Get off the road. I wish you guys could just be my spotters. Can you both hop into a Discord call real quick and just talk to me what you're chatting in the chat? Left clear. Oh, oh fuck. I thought it was right clear. That would be horrible though with Twitch chat, having someone spot you, you know? It just wouldn't make sense with all that delay.
You got a slow car on the left. Clear. Car stop on the left. Go right. Car on your left. Clear. Car on your
Nice.
clear on the left.
That was his fault. It feels rare when it's not something that's my fault. It's just the other person's fault. But he didn't listen to his spotter. Oh, Frank, I have a better idea. I need you to be the spotter to the other drivers, but then you're telling them the wrong information. So it'll give me an edge up. Ooh! Wow, that was almost costly. Oh my god. Yeah, so real quick, find their Twitch streams, go into their streams, and be like left clear, but it's actually right clear, so they crash, and that gets me a bunch of positions. You think you could do that?
You got a slow car on the right. Ahead.
Yeah, the thing that really sucks about road courses is that when you get turned around, and actually, I guess it applies to ovals too, because it happened during the Martinsville race a lot yesterday. But when you get turned around, you just have to wait. You just have to wait and watch everyone pass you. You're just sitting there watching all those positions go away, because people aren't gonna stop for you. You know, it's up to you. It's up to you to make sure that everyone else can pass clearly, and then you can go in. It's crazy. It must be the most frustrating feeling in the world, because you're going from like 10th to last. Oh, behind, thank God. I thought he was gonna say ahead. Behind is what I like to hear. I guess ahead too, in a sense. But only if I can miss it. Now, I haven't really started to feel the tires turning around on me. Although that is gonna happen soon. Oh god, I'm getting off the track. So here's what you want to do. Get off the track for a second while you're explaining something to your chat. But pretty good race so far. Just if that one guy didn't turn into me, I would have 0 X's. But pretty good race so far. I did mess up the qualifying a little bit, but it is what it is. Now, I wonder what pit cycles are going to look like here, you know? I let off the gas way too early, but it's not the end of the world. We're saving fuel. That's what that was. I love that I can use that egress. I think I need to counter steer a little bit there first. Not what I meant to do, but I'll take it. Oh god, this is the worst. I don't think that's even someone that I'm racing against, because they would have told me that someone was gaining on me. Oh, better you than me. Wait, am I the 28? Is he talking to me? Are you talking to me? Child on the road, watch out. Good luck. Hey, Georgie, thank you for the good luck. Appreciate you. Yeah, I'm practicing for the endurance race. After this is over, I gotta run to the bathroom. But then I'm gonna have a 3-hour race starting 1 o'clock. I don't know what I'm gonna do, because I'm kind of gonna have to miss lunch. Sometimes when you're racing against someone, you will actually end up going way faster because you're pushing each other. But at the same time, racing with someone is gonna slow both of you down because you both can't run the exact line that you need to be running. So yeah, God, I'm so glad that this race did not end up being a rain race. Oh my God, that would have been awful.
1.3 seconds.
I just realized I climbed up like 4 spots. How did that happen? I was 20th the last time I checked, and I looked over and I'm 16th. Google, thank you for shouting out, George C. Like I said, I'm sorry, guys. I know there's a bunch of stuff in chats, plural, because I stream on YouTube now, chats, but I can't, I gotta set up text-to-speech somehow. Like, free text-to-speech, so you guys could just use it, because it sucks not being able to communicate with the chat. If you go too far out there, you'll end up getting an off track, which I am trying to avoid.
There's an incident ahead. The car in front has gone off.
You know, what was the point of that guy racing me so hard? He must be a lap down because... Oh God. Ah, damn, I got karma. I don't see what the point of that guy racing me so hard was. I'm sure that he wasn't ahead of me. I'm sure that the guy would have told me, but yeah, I fucked up. Into that next turn. Ooh, almost lost it. Okay, we got a bit of wheel damage, but I want to stay with the track position the way it is. So we'll just kind of leave it. Everybody gonna go get groceries? All right, man. Yo, thank you for stopping by. We'll see you in a bit. I wonder if I'm gonna need to pit at all during this. feel like I could use some, feel like I could use some fresh tires. You gotta be a missile through that chicane. The inner loop, as they call it. And I'm still not really feeling like the tires are... 5 laps left. I think that's gonna be enough. I'm not 100% sure. Wait, no, it wouldn't be. But I don't really feel like the tires are that much of an issue here. I'm gonna wait till the leader pits. Yeah, I think people are starting to pit. Might be a good idea to come in myself. Because there's no way that I'm passing all these guys. It's just not possible. Unless folks are like crashing out. So let me do like 2 more laps, and I'll come in. I keep missing my shift on this turn, but this turn has become a lot more treacherous since the race has started for some reason. Woo! All right, let me come into the pits. I tried to look at the chat.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 9.4 seconds. Pit box in 10,
Damn, my pit is so far back.
5, 3, 2, 1. Right here. All the damage is repairable.
All right, we just need a quick shop. I don't really want to repair damage. Where is your gamer sub sponsorship for this 3-hour? Oh, you're right. How will I get energy? Oh man.
The leader's pitting now.
Yeah, the leader's pitting now. I'm gonna give myself 30 seconds to repair any damage. Get a water. I mean, I'm not winning this race anyway. But if we could repair a little bit more of the damages, that wouldn't be that bad. All right. Child on the road, watch out. Dirty air too. I'm not even paying attention to what the dirty air is at. If I was your spotter, I would say things like, "Yup, that's a car, all right," or "That car has a small engine. Don't worry about it." Nice. How do you and Zero get over posting a video and not caring so much on what people think, like the self-consciousness of it? Wow, that's a deep question. That's a deep question for I can't answer because I'm racing. You said you can be slower while racing. Dirty air will do that. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm more in tune with the air part of oval racing because I've done more of it and stuff. But oh man, yeah, like I'm not getting all of that at a track like this just yet. I still kind of need to figure out all the braking zones first and foremost. The air that'll come. That I think that comes later. In regards to Frank's question, I mean, you kind of just have to deal with it because there are times when I put something out and I'm like, oh, no one's gonna watch this, or no one's gonna like this, or this or that. But like, you kind of just have to let those feelings exist, post out your content, and then just move on because you're never gonna, you're never really gonna be like, you're never really gonna be like prepared to be a content creator if all those kind of intrusive thoughts are bugging you all the time. We already talked about this, I know, at some point, but that I did this video where I ranked an entire JRPG series that I loved, and part of me was like, oh, this is probably not gonna get a lot of views because, it's just not a super well-known series and stuff like that. Hold the inside. See, we're battling now, and it's kind of fucking both of us up because the guy to the front is gonna be able to get away from us. But yeah, I kind of had a bunch of feelings about how the video would do. What I didn't expect was that a lot of folks did not like how I ranked the list. And at first it was kind of like, yeah, that kind of sucks, or like, I feel like people are discrediting the list too much just because their favorite game was last, But it's kind of like, I mean, you just have to expect that something like that's gonna happen. If you have anything highly opinionated and you put it on the internet, it's not always gonna go over well. That's just the bottom line on that. So yeah. You put it out there. You respond to any comments, you explain yourself. If he's trying to outbrake me, ugh, damn it. Oh, we're gonna crash. No, never mind, we're good. Okay. But yeah, I feel like, put it out there. Put your heart and soul into the video. That's the most important step, because if you don't really feel passionate about it, you're just not gonna, just don't bother, But yeah, put it out, let people respond to it, respond to any of their comments. And then the YouTube process is kind of visceral. It's a vicious cycle. It's very callous. You just move on to the next video, Like, whatever. I mean, we haven't gotten anything like crazy viral or anything like that like is significantly impacts the channel because of us releasing it. So, if we get a video with like 800 views, that's kind of just a success, but you move on after that, We're about to hit our first video that did 1,000 views in like a couple of months, which is kind of exciting. I wasn't expecting the skate sim video to do so well, but I'm glad it did. No. It's like this close. Whoops. I hit the mic. It's like this close to hitting 1,000 views, which is nice. Frank, I'm about to give you an incredibly generic answer. You just take the good with the bad. You take the bad with the good. There's nothing else you could do. It's like this here race. Am I happy that I have a 5X? Absolutely not. I'm not happy that I'm in 21, but the race could be a lot worse. So you just deal with it. I was about to hit the wall again. Thank God for brakes. Thanks, Captain. Yeah, I'm the captain of the shitliner over here.
You got a slight car on the left. You got a slight car on the left. You got a slight car on the left.
Not hitting that apex like I need to. Whoops. Oh, man. Well, I don't think I'm gonna crack the top 20. I probably stayed way too long into the pits trying to do repairs. Even though I didn't finish getting the repairs out. God, I hate that turn. And this turn. I can at least say I've gotten pretty used to this car at this track by this point. So that's a positive. Oh no, I got another off track. I think just with the the length of this race, it shouldn't take too big of a hit to safety rating, even with the 6X. Get lap 20 because you'll be number 1, baby! That's what it's all about. Yeah, it would be cool. Yeah, I'm not a great road course racer. I've got my first win in the series, but I'm still kind of getting the hang of things with doing well. But also, it's just hard to win in iRacing in general. Like the regular series, you know, you're getting ranked up against people that are of your level, generally speaking. But it's still, you know, it still takes a lot of work because there's like so many people that just do this around the clock, and this is kind of like their like major hobby. So, you know, if you don't get the practice time that they're getting in, you just can't compare. If I did this has been going on for a whole week, and I'm only just now at the end of the week getting around to doing some iRacing because I'm always busy with other shit. So, you know, to think I could have been practicing this the whole week, but I just don't have the time. I had to sign to my PlayStation real quick. Hold on. I was about to say nothing. I have on this gained 8 to 1,000 views, but I did get like 5,000 likes on a livery. Nice. Was it one of the ones that you shared? Was it the Lucky Strike Evo? I'm also kind of distracted because I keep hearing footsteps for some reason. I don't know what's going on. I'm also distracted because I'm sweating like crazy and I have to use the bathroom. I have to switch gloves after this. Oh shit, don't hit the wall. Alright, this will basically be the last lap, I think. Yes, sir, yes, sir. Holy shit. Sir, your bumper is on the track. We can't get like a caution for debris and then fight it out on the restart. Wouldn't that be exciting? We're just gonna leave the bumper in the middle of the road. Typical Mercedes drivers, always leaving their parts everywhere. This is why Lewis Hamilton left. This guy going into the pits? Is he trying to do some loophole? Go to the pits on the last lap. I'd like to chase this green car back down. Oh, man. So, how did the track go through like an entire day to night cycle in the course of 40 minutes? Now it's nighttime? That's crazy. Alright, I think I'm gonna be 22nd. Something tells me. No, I'm 20th. Woo! Talladega. Talladega, except it's Watkins Glen. That was fun. I enjoyed that time. Yo, Demon, what's up? Oh, man. Oh, I gotta hop off. I gotta go use the bathroom. I think I may have missed the GT Endurance start time, which is not good. But aren't you practicing whenever you drive? If your bumper ain't off, you ain't driving correctly. That is true. See, this is why you have to be my spotter, Frank. I'm just trying to get someone to spot for me over here. We need someone with your expertise. Let's see. I don't think that one was mine. I made 3 BTCC liveries. Oh, okay. Oh, I thought the thing you shared in Discord was yours. All right. Well, I missed the start time. Oh no, it starts at 2. Okay. I need to go get food or something and use the bathroom. I'm gonna throw it to a quick ad break and the BRB. And yeah, if I see you guys, I want to see you guys when I come back. If not, thank you for stopping by. And yeah, we'll be back in like 20-ish or 30-ish minutes. back. I had a quick ass lunch, but all right, lunch. I actually made it back into. It's good. We want that. Um, I'm gonna be a little bit honest here. I'm gonna be distracted because I am gonna be trying to watch the Martinsville race on the side, at least partly. So that is gonna be something that I'm trying to do here, but I think I'll be fine. We'll see if I can run a road course and be able to do this at the same time. Okay, you guys should be seeing the feed up in a second. So again, Twitch is being kind of weird, but I think we're back. Just turn the volume down a little bit for myself. But too loud. There you go. But yeah, I hope everybody's doing good. Welcome back, Kugla. Let me see here. Cool. Weird. Good. Looks like we're back. So I don't really know how this works because I've never done an endurance race before. I know it's 3 hours, which is going to be a lot. It's going to be a big commitment. I forgot to change my gloves. But because we're in teams, I'm wondering how it works. You know, do we like take turns or something? Is it one of those kind of races? Or are we all on the track at the same time as a team? I guess we'll just have to wait and see. See. Packet loss. Oh man, the chaos. Oh, the chaos. It's those mercs. Ah! Good thing this is just practice. Hey, Berselli. Okay, if Berselli is here, that means that the stream is working, because it's getting kind of funky on my end. Berselli, did you see that Lewis Hamilton is no longer going to be with Mercedes? Say something about how Mercedes is an inferior product? Huh. I don't know what's going on with me.
You've got wheel damage.
Lulu is the GOAT. When Lewis signed with Ferrari, their stock price shot up 10%. Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of not surprised. I am not surprised. Dude, I got some, like, decently valuable fucking Formula 1 cards. And I'm gonna have to figure out if I'm gonna send them to PSA. But I'm holding on to them for now. I love when I open up a pack of Formula 1 cards and it's like, this dude I've never heard of. I'm like, oh, that's probably not valuable. And then you look it up, it's like, whoa, that's valuable. I wonder why. New oil filter today. Been getting the shit to do my own oil changes. Shit. Nice. That's kind of what that's the life I want to lead, because I have man, I have a car that needs its oil changed and nowhere to do it. You know, in the same way that they have, like, you can pay 20 bucks to, like, go wash your car, and you're the one that's doing it in this, like, controlled space, and we give you all this stuff. They should have that with oil. Here, go change your own oil. Just climb under the car. But they know that anyone that's willing, that really cares about it, will just buy their own jack stand and stuff. It's just unfortunate for the rest of us that don't have a spot to do it. We're kind of just boned. Ooh, speaking of being boned. I don't know what's going on with me today. I got me a new oil filter. Been getting the shit to do my own oil changes. If I recall, I think you said you had a car that the oil filter is from the top, right? I think I remember you mentioning that. And they're really forgiving for going over the number. If this was Daytona, which I can run the NASCAR Legends Series later in Daytona. If this was Daytona and I went over like that, forget about it. It's a shame that Formula 1 doesn't do anything at Watkins Glen. I'd love to go see a Formula 1 race. Hell, I take IndyCar, you know, at this point. Oh shit, Berselli blowing up the chat. Hold on, let me complete one full lap and I'll catch up on you. But good to see you. I hope you're excited for that Spanish race. That street race in Spain. The world needs more street races. The Chicago one for NASCAR is awesome, and I kind of want to go one of these days. Would be cool to see it in person. Maybe I should only stay in 3 when I'm there. I wonder. I'm probably doing like a lot of bad shifts. Not really maximizing the potential for each turn. So they put in a, I said this before, but they put in a brand new lighting system in iRacing. And everyone's been talking about it. I don't know. To me, it almost seems like the same. I'm wondering if I just haven't raced a race at the same time before, because it looks like it's just, it's a lot more like golden hour sun than it is like bright ass daytime sun. Okay, let me at least put one lap down. Yeah, I think I could stay in fifth here. These Ferrari GT3s, man, I gotta tell you. They kick like a son of a bitch and mule. I'm gonna shift it down at first. There's definitely no point in doing that. God, it's so hard to see what your braking point is there, with the sun just glaring at you like that. I'm still not where I want to be, but I feel like I got a decent amount better over the course of this stream so far, so I'm not gonna complain about it. Damn, I spoke too soon.
You've got wheel damage.
Ooh, I bet I do. Alright, Berselli has words to say. Let's see what we got here. I was doing the math, and after I have all the stuff to do it myself, each oil change will only cost me 50 bucks instead of 80 plus that shops charge these days. Yeah, it's kind of the other reason why. I mean, you could just not change your oil. Like, fuck it. You're gonna get a new car eventually anyway, so you may as well just not change the oil. And I have now the filters underneath. My new vehicle is just high enough off the ground so that I could do oil changes without ramps jacks. But I have to remove a skid plate, which is annoying. That's kind of why I want to do them myself. Now, I don't trust shops not to lose the bolts to my skid plate. Plus, I don't want them to have to deal with that BS. Yeah, the skid plate is kind of annoying, but my guy is all right with that. I just, again, if I wish I didn't have to go through that, because you're right. You end up saving like, you'd end up saving about like 50 bucks per oil change, and it's such an easy thing to do. Like, anyone can do it, you know. There's absolutely no reason that you can't do your own oil change if you have all the resources for it. Just do it, save yourself like 50 bucks and just be done with it, you know? it's also just so inconvenient sometimes too. What kind of times are people doing here? Man, people are getting 144s, and there's even a 143. I want to see that guy's lap. Maybe I could just downshift later. Downshift once. Yeah. Not doing anything wrong there. I hate this. Yeah, I definitely hate that turn. Looks like they stay in 3 for that. Stay in 3 for this? Wow. I feel like I can't make that work. Damn. Well, that's how I should be racing. Anyway. I love this track. Let's give it a go. Not to mention, they try to gaslight you into getting all kinds of other services done. No, I don't care that my brake pads are worn completely off and it's metal on metal when I'm braking. Put the fries in the bag. I got, the last time I went for an oil change, hey, you know, maybe it's due, and it sucks because the guy was really dope. I liked him a lot better than the previous mechanic I found. But he was like, oh, I was just getting oil. And he's like, oh, maybe it's time to clean your throttle body. And I'm just like, what? He's like, oh, yeah, it's just a regular thing that you do after some time. The throttle body just gets dirty. And I'm like, bro, I'm here for an oil change. Leave me alone. I get enough of this shit when you go to, like, restaurants, and then it's, like, the pressure of how much to tip, you know? I mean, obviously, you could just do a percentage, which that's the way that makes the most sense, but it's like, man, just the constant, like, having to deal with all these Oh, okay, so I probably need to go into third there a little sooner. But yeah, just, like, constantly having to deal with, like, these tiny add-on decisions that I hate. Sweet, it feels like I can't turn enough if I do go into 3 there. Or stay into 3 there. Trying to get the keys to the castle over here. Whatever, I'll keep doing it the way that makes me feel the most comfortable. I definitely haven't enough times to do this, but yeah. But yeah, they definitely do try to gaslight you. I wish Paul was here. I had meant to ask him about that throttle body thing to see if it's something that we even need to do. I mean, it's like, I'm not racing the car. How dirty can the throttle body be? And how important is it to clean it? Yeah, I feel more comfortable going into this turn in 3. I'm using the whole track, including the grass. The grass is part of the track. That's the truth, folks. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, so you can go a little bit over that rumble strip. That's good. Okay, any minute now we're gonna stop. It's a shame that this is happening at the same time as the Martinsville race, but I'll have it on in the background. Yeah. We're just goofing off. Okay. Not the best end to the practice, but I can kind of try to take it seriously now. Oh, man. This is a tough series. This is going to be a very interesting endurance race. It's 260 people registered. That's crazy. Okay. All right, 3 hours. Let's do this. Oh, man. Yeah, iRacing has been kind of crashing a little bit more. It's been a little bit less stable. I'm going to have to complain about this in the Reddit. Guys, let's get rid of the lighting system. It's terrible. It's crashing the thing. Sweet. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you're here for some Watkins Glen racing, because that's what it's gonna be for 3 hours, and then I'll probably pass out and cut the stream out. So that'll have to do. But yeah, welcome. What do we got? So it is a. Wait a minute. Why does it say that the race is 40 minutes? This isn't the endurance? Track conditions. Track is dry. I think I got into the wrong map. Maybe I did miss it after all. Or not the wrong map, the wrong race. Race duration 40 minutes. No, I'm in the wrong one. I'm not in the endurance. Ah, shit. Sweet. Well, you've come to the right place today. I don't always do iRacing, but today we're doing iRacing. Crap. Yeah, I meant to do the endurance race, but I must have messed up and not gone into the correct thing. So I guess it really was at 1 o'clock. The Global Endurance Tour. No, that's something else. Huh. GT3 Challenge starts at 3:15. That's the 20-minute race, which I already did that. Okay. I guess I missed the endurance race. I don't know what happened. Huh. Oh well. Well, anyway, welcome to the stream. I'm sorry that that kind of just happened, but I guess I could still run through this race. It's a 40-minute race, and then I could potentially do the NASCAR Legends at 2:45. They're just racing at Daytona. I love me some oval racing. Or at 4 o'clock, I could do the U.S. Open Wheel for Lime Rock Park because none of these are MPR, but I do like the series regardless. So crap, that's disappointing. Hold on, before I get started, let me take a look at. I'm gonna take a look at what special events are available. Official up next. Yeah, I guess I missed it. Team spectate. All right. I'm gonna get to qualifying real quick. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I thought I was registered for the correct thing. I really wanted to do a special event, especially since I spent the whole morning practicing for this. But yeah, I mean, you miss it, there's nothing you could do. It's over. Anyway, so another 40-minute race at the Glen will do me some good. And then we'll do something after, and then I'll probably just end the stream because I got other stuff to do. But yeah, I'm gonna try to do at least 2 races of the Coke 600 when that comes up, but that's later. I think that's like around like May. A couple of other NASCAR stuff I'd like to do. I know that there's like a 6 hours at the Glen race. I'd like to participate in that as well. I just forget where that page is where it tells you where all the special events are at. And like I said, I have NASCAR on the side, so I'm watching the Martinsville race while I'm gonna do this. I mean, to be fair, I'll probably be good before the start, so I'll only like clip into it with one race. But either way, all my drivers didn't qualify well, so it's gonna be a tricky race for them to overcome. We'll kind of see what happens. Find you on Blue Sky. Oh, sweet. Yeah, I'm on Blue Sky a lot. I really like that platform. It's nice to have feeds. I'm tired of the way that social media works, and I'm glad that there's finally a platform that does it a little bit different. So I'm subscribed to the Race Sim feed, and it's good. It's really good. I see a lot of stuff on there. On occasion, I'll see ATS there, and I'm like, American Truck Simulator is not a racing sim, but I'll take it. But yeah, thank you for checking out the stream from Blue Sky. Okay, that's an off track. We don't like those. Gotta be careful. Since this isn't the endurance race, I'm really kind of just here for like more safety rating and stuff. I already got my MPR for this week now. ATS is cool. Oh yeah, I tried to get it running. For some reason, I couldn't set it up with my wheel and stuff when I originally tried it. I'd have to give it another shot again. I like that it's so much more chill. We have a friend that streams a lot of ATS, or at least he used to. I don't know if he still does. But yeah, ATS is awesome. I think you need something to kind of like be more mellow compared to this stuff. But yeah, what do you typically do in iRacing? What's your series or your car? You know, going into one there really stabilizes the car a lot more. I'm glad I took a peek at one of the top players' line and to see what he was doing. Cut off my time a little bit, not too much, but a tiny bit. Woo, very nice. Now I'm back to GT4 from GT3. I'll finish my IDLE exam on Tuesday and jump into the Falcon series. Cool. Yeah, I'm really new to GT3, but I've been enjoying it a lot so far. Alright, yeah, let's reset before the officials. The officials get angry at me. Yeah, well, good luck with the exam. I don't think I have the GT4 cars, but I saw the Ferrari come up a lot on maps that I wanted to race at, but I just didn't have it, so eventually I'm like, yeah, let me just get the Ferrari. And I enjoyed it a lot at Lime Rock Park. I think this is the second time I'm running the Ferrari in like an actual race. But it's been good. It's been really decent. I love this track. I have a long history with this track in sim racing games. It's just I'm relatively fresh to it in iRacing, so it's still something that I'm getting used to. But yeah. In a GT3, you have more grip and advanced electronics. GT4 is closer to street cars. By the way, I do not like Ferrari. Yeah, I mean, I picked Ferrari because I don't know, not really any particular reason. Although I do like, and I did a video about this on me and my friend's YouTube channel. But I do like making custom paint. So I set up an outrun livery for this car because I really enjoy myself some classic Sega games. A nice little tribute. Really nothing crazy about this livery whatsoever. I just made it basic red. I slapped a couple of logos and I put a fake little license plate on the back to match the one in the game. And yeah, it's to me it's now a way more pleasing car to look at. It's cool that they let you take all the kind of like carbon fiber vent type stuff off. But yeah. I gotta try GT4 at some point. I wanna try all of these series. There's just so much that you have to purchase in iRacing. It sucks. That's why I'm trying to do more NPR races. What are you using for liveries? I'm using Photoshop. Oh, I didn't know that Trading Paints had a livery builder, but yeah, I just use Photoshop. Yeah, we did a whole video of it for our YouTube channel, and I kind of did a tutorial on how to do it using Photoshop. I'm familiar with GIMP, but since I have Photoshop, there's no point of me using GIMP. I also don't like the tools that they have in GIMP as much, so to me this is way better. But yeah, I follow Trading Paint. I like to see some of the stuff that they post about on social media. I don't know a whole lot about them. And we even have someone in our community here that does liveries, but they do them in GT7. So, you know, PlayStation and stuff. I think George C said that he does them in the game, if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, I like making the custom liveries. It's at this point I think I only have like one or two cars I do that I don't have custom liveries for, and it's just because I'm lazy, because it takes a little bit of time. All right. Completely missed the start. They're all done in game, but the custom decals can be uploaded online. Oh, okay. Neat. I missed my start. I got so distracted I missed my start. But that's fine. That means I'll just miss a lot of the chaos. Miss a lot of the chaos. We'll have a lot of catching up to do and stuff. Just tried Dallara P217 and LMDH cars. Lot of grip and speed. That's my plan for the next season. From GT4 up to an LMDH Porsche. Nice. Yeah, the Dallara, I think that's like the open wheel car that they run in some of the Indy courses, right? I've tried that with I think like Pocono. It's amazing how fast you can go on Pocono with a car like that. And I really like Formula 1600. That's kind of what got me really into open wheel cars, and I've been trying to, since I'm watching more IndyCar stuff on, you know, like the real stuff, the in-person stuff. I'm also trying to play some more IndyCar things in iRacing. So I would like to switch to some of that too. So I have to align them in game though. You can't make full liveries and upload them online. Okay. Long race. Be careful. Thank you, Bernard Thomas, for the reminder. No, everyone has to go hard into turn one. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I don't really have, you know, it's cool to see that you have a plan for iRacing. I don't really have one because I just can't consistently play this. If I can get one iRacing session per week, that's like a gift, but I tend to get pretty busy, so I don't always have the time to do iRacing. I also don't even remember the last time I streamed it, but yeah, I would like to stick with the Ferrari GT3 for a while. More NASCAR stuff. I want to try Martinsville. They're right now NASCAR is in Martinsville, and again I have the race on the side for myself. So I should probably move a little closer, but what was I gonna say? Yeah, I just got the track at the towards the end of last year, so sometime this year I would like to play. I would like to I would like to do the Martinsville race a shot in NASCAR. Wow, William Byron just signed someone's diecast. I love how race car drivers are like so dead to it. They just walk up to fans and just like, here you go, okay, next. Here you go, okay, next. Yeah, I'm from Europe. I like to turn right too. Well, that's something that you and Georgie have in common, because Georgie likes to give me shit for all the left turnings. Yeah, no, I love road course racing. I like all racing really, but to me, I feel more in tune with ovals than I do with road courses. I'm still kind of getting the hang of road courses. Yep. There we go. It's time to do our jobs. Starting 25th. This is my bad. I don't even remember where I gridded. Oh god. I don't even remember where I gridded. I just kind of got distracted. I got distracted talking to yous over there. But anyway, I love this track. I've been here in real life. It is one of my preferred road courses to race in. It's just tough. 40 minutes of this is exhausting. I wonder what 3 hours would have been like, you know? Shit. Okay. I think there's still enough space between me and the guy behind me that I can take this turn if I want to. Provided that I can do it. You know, it really sucks to just start a race and have an incident, because then you're like looking down the barrel of 40 minutes having to play catch up from the mistake that you made. It's dreadful. So whoever crashed on lap 1, which of course is no surprise, I bet that they're pissed now. Some car was like crab walking. How can I find you on YouTube? Oh, you could do !TSG. That's me and my friend's YouTube channel. That's where I posted the tutorial of how to paint in iRacing, if you want to go check that out. And on YouTube, I'm also on Mash the Stampede, because I'm actually dual streaming, so my chat isn't up for YouTube. I should fix that. But I kind of got fed up with Twitch, with the whole deleting our VOD stuff. So I decided that I was going to start dual streaming. It was something that I was looking into for a little while, but I never really felt the need to. I kind of thought exactly like what's happening. It would be a while to get any momentum going on YouTube, just like it took with Twitch, you know. So I didn't really bother. But now that they started deleting our VODs, I don't feel like playing this cat and mouse game of always having to worry about this issue. So I just dual stream now, so whatever's available on whatever I stream on Twitch will also just be available on YouTube, like immediately. And then whatever happens with the Twitch VODs, I could care less about, you know. So, but yeah, you could check out either !TSG in this chat, in Twitch chat, and it'll take you to me and my friend's YouTube channel. That's where we post a bunch of different videos. On occasion, we do some iRacing stuff. And then if you wanted to also support this, me personally, you could just do Mash the Stampede, exactly the way it's spelled out here on YouTube. I don't really post a lot of videos on my personal account, although that's going to change a little bit, but yeah, I do dual stream. So we do. This is a 1 pit stop race because it's 40 minutes. So we do have to stop at least once. Hey, I'm dual streaming too. Oh, sweet. Hey, I'll give you a follow back and I'll check you out. No promises that I'll be super active and stuff, because it takes a lot of work to do both a YouTube channel and a Twitch stream. So I tend to get kind of busy, but I'm always down to check out another iRacer. Holy shit. Do you know Altum plugin for OBS? No. I don't like to mess with plugins for OBS anymore, because I do restream, and with that one, when I use the plugins, it like, I was trying to stream and it blue screened me, so I don't mess with plugins anymore. I just feel kind of worried. But why? What's the plugin for? Is that a dual streaming server? I don't know why I went up to 5th there. Okay, decent times for me. Damn, he pushed me out. Damn, that was close. Oh, he like slowed down. All right, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. I hope you enjoyed the stream, and we'll see you around another time. I think I'll be good to not have to shift. Shit, I forgot if he said right or left. I wonder how they do spotting on road courses. Like, where is the guy supposed to stand? Is he in a helicopter or something? Oh, damn. Lost a lot of time on that.
Right side. Clear on the right.
I prefer to be right behind someone. Not that close. I prefer to be right behind someone than be in front of someone. It's so easy to get, like... It's so easy to get psyched out when you see someone in your mirror. And it's messed me up so many times. I know that. The guy's gonna tell me that I'm losing on the car in the front, like I don't know that. Oh, man. I gotta remember lap 8. I want to see the chicane, the way that I took that chicane, because it said contact, so I definitely made contact with the wall for like a split second.
Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Whoops, that was a little too harsh. You know, if GT4 is less grip, less traction, I'd be afraid. So I'm starting to get really used to... how I could control this car. It almost feels to me like the 86. Guys, you gotta choose. Do you want to keep going faster, or do you want to hit the wall? Okay, so now the next thing is gonna be when to pit. Because unlike oval racing, I can't just wait for caution to come out and then, you know, just kind of hold it out, because you know that cautions happen a lot on oval racing and they are a good time to refuel and change tires and stuff. Lap is about 2 minutes, just under 2 minutes. At some point, the spotter is going to tell me that I have about 5 laps of fuel left. It's probably around the like 18-minute mark. My car isn't handling bad, even with older tires, so it's kind of like I don't even feel the difference with that. So it's a shame that I can't just kind of stay out indefinitely, but without fuel I can't do anything. So it would be very tempting to just kind of hold out as long as possible. But yeah, not yet. I'll wait till it says the leader is pitting. I think that might be a good call. I should be 15th now. Oh God. Okay, so people are really starting to pit now like crazy. So I should be 14th now. I think this is also kind of where I learned about like a double apex turn as well. Okay, I forgot to shift down into 1. Okay, everyone's starting to pit now. I'm gonna pit on the next lap. It just feels so arbitrary to me. It feels so arbitrary to me. It's unfortunate with 5 laps of fuel, I'm not going to get to the end because it's about 10 minutes. I'd be 7 minutes short of the race. I thought I hit it again. Lap 8. I'm going to go back and rewatch that. No! Damn. Fuck.
Optional repairs.
Oh, I was doing so good. I was doing so decent. Of course, it was going to be a matter of when to pit specifically, but I was about to come in. I don't know what happened there. I'm not going to bother with damage because I feel like that kind of messed me up last time. And I'm already going to lose a lot of time because of the towing. So, come in, fresh tires, fuel, and I'm going to go. Crap. I got too overconfident on that one. But, yeah, so, this is going to kind of be the back half of the stream. I think I'll sign up for one more race. Lime Rock Park seems enticing. And then after that I gotta go. But, yeah, I gotta go watch NASCAR. Oh, man, I wish there was like a second day between Sunday and Monday. And I had time to do everything. Notice how I strategically did not go for the water. I guess if it's only 20 seconds, I could probably handle the optional repairs. Either way, my race is basically finished, but man. What could I have done if I, like, where could have I ended up if I just didn't crash out? I was about to come into the pits. 2 and...
All clear. Punch it.
That's one way to come into the pits. Be towed in. And you know, the towing implies that there would be a caution if your car has to get towed in. Well, I guess now we know when the leader is pitting, assuming that the leader hasn't already pit. This freaking turn.
The car in front is pitting.
Whoops. Something's off now. I don't know what it is. It's probably just my mentals, my faculties. Now when they say clear on the right, I need to make sure that I'm actually clear on the right. '19th place. Unsalvageable race. Can I get back to top 15? It's going well. I'm 18th. What are you talking about? With 6 X's. Six X's not going well. You know, it kind of sucks to stream because when you're streaming, you're also running your internet, so you kind of, two things are kind of in disagreement with each other. Your stream taking up your internet and also the race. Alright, just a few more laps here and we're done. Maybe it's good that I didn't do the 3-hour endurance. Just cause that would have been brutal. But fun. I'm really excited to eventually participate in my first special. Oh wait, no, that wouldn't be my first special event. Cause I already did the Daytona 500, I think. I just didn't stream it. Oh, cause I stream it. That's interesting. Pretty sure I didn't see that last time.
Car on your left. Clear. Clear on the right.
Now, I'm not trying to make it harder for them to pass. It sucks to have to take a turn, go down a lap and whatever that people pass you constantly. Oh god, I saw the incident behind me. That was shitty. All right, should be 2 more laps at this point. Completely missed the truck series at this place because they had that a couple weeks back. I would have loved to do trucks here. That would have been an interesting experience. Oh no. I'm sure I lost a few spots. But at least I didn't get any X's for that, so that's pretty good. Because at the end of the day, when you're having a bad race, at least you can mitigate your... At least you can mitigate your safety rating loss. 6 isn't terrible. It's not great. I probably won't gain, or if I do gain, it'll be very little. But I definitely shouldn't lose. At the end of the day, that's all that matters, iRacing. Safety rating. Yeah, you mean me. Oh, this is a green guy. Jeez. Was he trying to take me out? I don't think so. How did I get so close to the fuel? I thought that was taken care of when we pitted. Would have been nice to get like 15th or something. Top 20 isn't much to write home about, but let's just bring it home. You know, it is what it is at this point. And I want to watch that sweet replay. The only thing that kind of sucks with iRacing replays is you don't have a lot of control over where the camera goes. So I can't see it all that well. Oh, shit.
You've got wheel damage.
Okay, let me limp my way back to the finish line. Never mind.
Coming up on you. They're not F5.
I am going to leave it at that because I can't turn. Ah, it sucks. Ah, that's so unfortunate. Oh man. Well, the race is over. Now I definitely lost some safety rating. But let me go take a look at lap 8. Or was it? I wonder if I could get... Yes, this is the angle that I want. We're gonna pay close attention to how close I come to hitting the barricade. Oh man. Yeah, I definitely clipped it. That's tight though. I like that. Let me see here real quick. Let me do chase. Can go frame by frame. Oh my god, yeah. I was in the wall. Jeez. I'm surprised I didn't get anything actually like heavy contact for that. They gave me a 0 for it. But I didn't just scrape the wall, I was in the wall. That's crazy. I'm gonna save that. I don't know, maybe I'll come back and use that at some point. Alright, well, I'm gonna take a look at what's left, and probably... Oh, it looks like the stream stopped at some point. That's interesting. See, it's not really supposed to do that anymore. Anyway, okay, results ready. Let me see what the damage is. The damage is 0.01 minus, and I ended up getting 17th place, 17th out of 28. So middle of the pack, nothing crazy. Let me switch to something else because I've been doing that all day. Formula 1600. No wait, I'm looking for... Right, open wheel D doesn't start until 4 o'clock, so I guess I don't really have much to do. Yeah, I don't really feel like sitting around. I would kind of prefer if something would just start like now, but I'm not crazy about the stuff we have this week. Meets NPR. Yeah. Okay. All right, I think I basically did everything that I needed to. Weird Al. Let's see. The SimCube and the challenge fixed by Fanatec. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna call it here then because I think I've run the stream for like 4 hours anyway. I don't feel like waiting for half an hour. I'd rather do other stuff. So, yeah, let's go see if I got someone else to raid out too. I appreciate you guys hanging out. This was a fun day. I don't get to do stream stream racing very often, so it's nice to be here. But yeah, I'll be back on Tuesday, and that's gonna be not with iRacing. It's gonna be with what are we doing on Tuesday? Tuesday we're doing Freedom Wars, and then Thursday we'll be finishing off Galgun. And even if I don't finish it, I'm probably not gonna stream it again. I'm just gonna move on to other stuff, focus back to Freedom Wars. But yeah, I appreciate you guys checking out the stream. Make sure to hit the socials. I'm gonna hit one more ad real quick, just because we got a couple of years. Yeah, thank you guys so much. Stick around for the raid, and I'll see you next time. And we are going to raid Mr. Thronyar on YouTube. That doesn't really apply to anything. Thank you guys for hanging out on YouTube. I'll have some videos up at some point, but right now I got nothing. So until Tuesday, YouTube, we'll see you later. Twitch, stick around for the raid. And yeah, that's pretty much going to be it.